What do you need?
Try not to make me look bad.
What a wonderful place you've taken me to. I've always wanted to spend...
Never should have come here.
Oh no, you don't!
You're nothing. I'll stand. I'm warning you. Back off. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Get back here! Ran off, I suppose. Stay on your guard. Not very impressive.
Out on the winning side.
Fine. It's a deeply ingrained habit. Yes, I'm fine. Happy now, you pedantic machine? And here I was thinking the woman made of metal and magic had endless stamina. Don't tell. You're getting winded.
Something's not right.
Easy there, killer. I'm just messing with you. But I am curious. Do you actually get tired?
Oh yeah!
Silly now, don't they?
Simulated? So you could just turn it off?
Of course there's no hut.
Theoretically.
This is an ambush, fool. I can't exactly kill you in a crowded inn, so I led you to somewhere I could neatly dispose of you. Did you honestly I never cared for the Dark Brother. I must admit, I almost felt guilty deceiving you.
My maintenance checks are
Almost.
scheduled.
But
Your
in the
weather
end,
complaining, however,
we all
seems
have
to
our
arise
roles to
randomly
play.
at far more frequent intervals.
And mine is to ensure you die.
Never should have come here!
Forgive me. It seems my reserves are depleted. Oh, much better. My apologies for the lapse. It seems even an automaton needs to stay on top of her nutritional needs. Though in my case, it's more of a magical replenishment. That last assassin, you dodged their dagger with millimetric precision. My optical sensors registered less than a hair's breadth between the blade and your throat. Impressive. Could I see that note? I'm sorry if I didn't. The Salvius farm. Perhaps there was a shred of truth in Nevis's words after all. After all this time. Justice. It may yet be within reach. A reminder that appearances can be deceiving. He seemed helpful, but beneath that facade, darkness. It makes me wonder, How can we truly judge good and evil? Mortals shift between those extremes so easily. But what about me? Created with a purpose, programmed with morals. Where do I fit? At my core, I'm not too dissimilar from dwarven automatons roaming underneath us. But I feel emotions. Compassion, anger, righteousness. Are these genuine or just algorithms mimicking humanity? Does it even matter, as long as they guide me towards the right path? But those are questions for another time. Vengeance first. What now? Stay focused.
The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read. All right with me.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Where are these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
I sometimes wonder how my life would have differed had I been born in a place like this.
Curses. Euphrates, please forgive me for being in a place like this.
need something? Oh, didn't see you there. Aye, that's me. I work as a woodcutter. Simple job around these parts, but it's honest. I assume you need some wood? For a campsite, perhaps? Ah, that slimy bastard. Would have fit in better with the guild than the Brotherhood. Always cared more about the coin than the cause. I, assume that he's dead. Oh, I knew it was coming to him eventually, sooner or later. Dealing death doesn't bestow a long life in return. That's what I once was. A death dealer. Now, what could I help you with? Ah, I see. It was an old Brotherhood contract. No, there's no way I'm divulging what happened, even after all these years.
You seem under the impression that you have a choice in the matter.
Well now, ain't that something? You're what old Aryo was working on, eh? Heard whispers, but never believed them. Never thought I'd see the day.
You really gotta hand it to the people
Lass
working here.
made a metal
This
and
profession
magic.
definitely doesn't seem like an easy one.
Aryo was a clever one, that's for sure.
What's on your mind?
How dare you utter my father's name? Tell me who ordered his death, assassin.
Can't do that, lass. Bound by an oath, you see. Even now, years later, some promises you just don't break.
An oath? Who in bloody oblivion cares about oaths? We're here because a family was cleaved apart by your blade. My family!
Ever taken a life yourself, girl? Ever felt that cold steel in your hand? Watch the light fade from someone's eyes?
Why do you ask?
Because every kill, every death, leaves a family broken. You ain't so different from me, lass. We've both got blood on our hands.
Oh,
Should the widow
sorry,
take her beloved's
hi?
butcher knife, then cut you down for the very crime you accuse me of?
Talk all you want, old man.
Hey,
It
Michael.
won't save you. You're going to answer for what you did to me.
Killing me won't bring him back, won't ease your pain. Violence just breeds more violence, girl. It's a spiral that never ends. I know that anger, that thirst for revenge, drove me to do terrible things. But I learned the hard way. Leads nowhere but emptiness. That's why I left it all behind. The blade,
Yeah?
the brotherhood, the blood. Found peace in these woods, in this
I'm
simple
actually in the
life.
middle of some conflict. What
Can't
is it?
undo the past, lass. But I can choose to live differently now. Maybe,
Oh, sorry.
maybe
So,
you can
Jasra,
too.
was there something you needed?
You won't get any
You
answers
look like
out
you
of
need
me.
something.
I've no
Well,
loved
bye, I
ones,
suppose.
no family. Nothing to lose.
Bastard!
What's on your mind?
How can I help?
Need something?
I'm sure we'll be fast
So the
friends
man won't
before we
talk.
know it.
But there's a confession, and that's good enough with me. He took my father. We'll find what we need from his corpse. Good. Let's be done with it.
I'm not enough of a fool to
got
stand between you and your father's killer, Ash. But maybe we should keep him alive. Just wait until we learn exactly who wanted Aryo dead. That information could very well die with him if we let it.
I'll turn over every rock in Skyrim if I have to. Every breath that man draws is a testament to my failure, my weakness. I can't bear it a second longer. I won't. Now both of you, stay out of my way. Draw your sword. I am no murderer, and I will not strike down someone unarmed.
Lass, we both know that ain't true. Blood stains the soul, no matter how you try to wash it away. won't make this easy for you.
Yes?
You've opened old wounds. Brought back ghosts I thought I'd laid to rest. I'll do what I must.
You will try.
Good riddance. Hope we didn't just cut off the head of the wild goose we were chasing, though.
You'd think a headless goose would be easier to find.
You see, I've been thinking, and actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
Why do I feel this way? I thought I'd feel justice or closure. Instead, there's just nothing. Then we search his things. We find information, and that's one step closer to killing him.
Oh no. You're the one who likes fetching things for people, not me. Go on. Have fun rummaging where you shouldn't. I'll wait out here. Take in the sights or something. You know me. My middle name may well be Macabre. And perhaps I want to do my own brooding. Rude of you to keep me from it.
Very intense in my interests.
Good.
My father used to
You
say
and
that
Ash got us in.
full.
Ha
It was
ha.
either a full glass
Don't you
or
have
an
some
empty
leads to find?
Your magical reserves are prodigious.
So, Jasra, was there... something you needed? You look like you need something.
Hey,
The place really does feel like a normal woodcutter's hovel. Our assassin played the part well, but he's bound to have made a mistake over the years.
it might take me a while,
Ridiculous
but I'll be fine. This day's been a lot.
I wouldn't have
So,
figured with his
what did you find?
demeanor. Come on, let's show this to Ash.
Medius. He was the one my
Medius
parents mentioned in their
Medius.
recording.
Are
He
you
must have been jealous of my
long-time
father's
rival
work.
in Academia?
Of me.
This one's bound to be a colorful personality.
He talked about oaths and atonement, finding peace. But can a killer truly find peace? Can a life built on taking lives be redeemed simply by laying down the blade? I chose this path. I reshaped myself to become a weapon. I embraced violence to seek vengeance for Ario's death. Was Roland fool or sage to try and escape his past? Are we not eternally bound by the choices we make? Is there peace to be found in the darkness I willingly embraced? I'm not sure what to think. Part of me feels relieved that it's over, that I know who's behind it all. But another part feels empty. Like this wasn't the closure I was searching for. We need to find out where this man lives. Let's ask Calcelmo in Markarth. He was my father's old friend. Skyrim isn't exactly a haven for academics, so the few that do reside here tend to be well acquainted.
Calcelmo? Funny. I've been reading his Dwarf series. Go ahead. His discussion of Dwemer metallurgy is fascinating. I wonder if we'll ever rediscover how to...
What do you need?
And your eyes have glazed over.
How can I help?
Ash, you must find this kind of thing interesting, right?
What can I do
Considering
for
your
you?
origins and all.
It's alright, I suppose. A little dry.
Well, what do you know? The apple can fall far from the tree. Ah, casual wear.
What?
Mind if I sit closer?
You and I have a lot in common, Sarah.
The fire's heat doesn't register on my sensors, but proximity to you, data logged. You are now classified as a portable heat source. That term is not in my standard lexicon. However, the emotional resonance data is trending positive. Very positive. Agreed. Your presence is a welcome counterbalance to the day's chaos. Thank you.
So,
Yes?
Jasper,
What did you
was there
need?
something you needed? You look like you need something.
Careful now.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect.
Sorry.
Whole Dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schuan cellar. Best steer clear if you don't want a steam centurion or
Yes, of course. Make yourselves welcome. I have no quarrel sharing what I've discovered, so long as I'm properly credited. I presume you wish to inquire about my research into the Dwemer? And who might you be, my dear? I don't believe we've met.
Oh, really? This looks like someone from Stauben's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Friend of Ario Velen.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
A scholar named Medius Attius.
Ah, are you? A brilliant mind, gone too soon. We were rivals, of course, both of us straining to understand the inner workings of Dwemer technology. Always vying for the most intriguing discoveries, the most groundbreaking theories, but
I might need a bigger soldier.
despite our antagonism, I always respected him. Medius, he was a different sort altogether.
Do you need
A
something
formidable mind, yes, but also driven by a thirst for power that troubled me. But you, my dear, you are something else entirely. He used to ramble on about the possibility of creating sentient automatons. Machines that could think, feel, act with a semblance of free will. I dismissed it as a fanciful dream back then. But now, this aura, this energy, it's unlike anything I've encountered. A fusion of magicka and something more. Something beyond the realm of conventional artifice. Ariel. It seems you achieved the impossible after all.
You know what I am?
How quickly you forget that Aryu's research frequently overlapped with my own. I read his theses, even helped him on occasion.
I'm looking
But
forward
rest
to getting to
assured,
know you better.
your secret is safe with me. A scholar knows the value of discretion, especially when dealing with matters that could reshape the very fabric of our understanding. Sentience, magicka, and all of these.
How can I help?
Now, Medius. Let me see. Ah, yes. He's been conducting his research in a secluded location.
Do you need something from me?
A hidden cave, shrouded in ancient magic.
I wonder what this evening will bring us.
He's not a man to be trifled with. May your journey bring you the answers you seek, Ash. And may you find peace with who you are, whatever that may be.
Thank you. This is all we needed. That Mer is more perceptive than I gave him credit for. He must have a truly keen eye. I didn't think anyone could see through my disguise so easily. We have Medius Atius's location. Merlin was just a pawn. Now we can take the king. I don't know. I thought I was with Roland, but what if this encounter doesn't pan out as I originally thought? The assassin who thrust his blade into my father's heart just ended up being a retired old woodcutter. He lived with no regrets and didn't renounce his oath or the Brotherhood. But he was living a peaceful life. What if it's the same with Medius? What if it's not just jealousy that moved him to kill my father? I'm sorry. Why was I doubting myself? This is what I trained for, what I lived for all these 6 long years. I'm not just gonna give up. Thank you for the encouragement.
What is it, my protector?
So you're skilled with the blade?
Admirable.
This cave reeks of urination. Ugh.
See? I was thinking we overwhelmed them with magic and fangs until they stopped moving.
Direct, adventurer. You and I provide support. Stench.
What a wonderful place you brought me.
Seems I have no choice but to end this now.
This was too easy.
I never pull my punches.
I could easily go again.
Business is certainly dangerous.
Looks like he's following instead. We'll need to watch our steps inside.
I didn't think anyone could see through my disguise so easily.
That Myrrh may possess the most brilliant mind in all of Skyrim. Give him some credit.
With how highly you speak of him, I'm surprised you didn't ask him to autograph one of your fancy tomes.
He seemed busy, and I didn't want to interrupt.
I hope you're
But,
taking in
did you
this
hear?
lovely...
His research does share
This is as
similarities
far
with
from
your
my
father's.
estate as you can get.
You'd better stay on my good side. I might just discover a fatal flaw in your design by reading his books.
More likely you'll learn about Dwemer beard braiding techniques or some other hogwash. I'll see about getting you a signed book sometime. As a precaution, of course.
You'd better. Now, let's hope this elf's lead involves less ambushes than the last. What's next?
Tastes so good.
Kalsama mentioned ancient magic. I detect no such presence, but remain vigilant.
Oh, it's here. Magic that curdles the air.
I'd much rather have to repair myself than repair you.
Tastes like.
Figure of speech. It's the kind paranoid old mages love. Let's try not to get turned into a soul gem, shall we?
Oh, Serana, I'm already...
Shush, shush. Let's just try not to get killed.
Saber cat remains. And bandits. Curious. What manner of experiments was Medius conducting? Unless... No, it can't be. Someone might have been here before us.
Experiments, please. Think of them as guard cats. It's a classic misdirection. You see a saber cat den, you move on. You don't expect to find a Daedric Soul Gem murder lab. Although, judging by the mess, the guards didn't fare too well against the last batch of visitors.
My neural sensors are picking up tracks. Leading to that rock? Why? Perhaps a concealed passage? Medius was known for his penchant for hidden mechanisms. So there was a hidden door. Smart bandits. That means they're not just bandit fodder, they're here for a purpose. Medius. Their presence here.
Clearly, he's welcome back. A little too warm for them.
That means the sun. He still may
You just got the shorter stick. Ash! Wait! Don't just rush him blind! Gods, that stubborn machine. Come on, we have... Back her up before she gets herself killed.
What is it?
my protector. He's gone. Aging male Imperial drapes in scholar's robes and carrying a staff. Medius Attius, no mistaking it. I even checked his personal effects. It's him. He must have passed right before I got here. Robbed of the death he deserved because I was too late again. Gods, I was too late again! Father, I can't even bring myself to beg for your forgiveness. I failed you at every turn. Of course this isn't what I wanted. I wanted to look that jealous pile of filth in the eye as he realized with his last gasping breath that my father had bested him once again. I wanted him to choke on the taste of iron and his own inadequacy. A quick death from a bandit's dulled blade. If I've learned anything, it's that this life is kindness to those who least deserve it. You go on ahead. I can't go back into that world. Not just yet. If you want, you can look through some of Medius's old journals. Not that I think it helped much.
Generally, I like a bit of spookiness. Ghosts and creepy mysteries are interesting. Caves are only spooky. Nothing interesting to it.
What?
What is it?
My protector.
Rocks and val. Do you need something? Remember, magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely.
And that's my stomach rumbling. Luckily, I prepared some snacks. Roasted sugar apples.
Oh, Ash.
Yes?
What a lovely cave you've taken me to. Thank you. I'm sure we'll be fast friends before we know it. Lead me somewhere nice, please. We're heading out now. Don't linger too long. It'd be a shame if the fumes in here took you out. We're going to help you through this. You hear?
What is it?
Hey. Hey. I'm back. Sorry for disappearing like that. I just needed some time to process everything. It's been a lot.
You give her another glass of Jagger to
Thank you. I haven't exactly been the model mercenary lately, have I? Dragging you into my personal vendetta, burdening you with my emotional baggage.
hearty breakfast of spiced meat. That helps chase away the grogginess.
I'm not ready to talk about it yet. It's complicated. Just give me some time to sort through these thoughts. Vengeance. It was my reason for existing, my driving force. And now it's gone.
I can't really tell when you're joking.
I don't know what to do. Going to need a bit more time for that thought to stew.
Isn't it fun?
Oh, why is that?
Nothing to get stuck in your teeth. I'm still
Yes.
trying to get rid of this piece of gristle that
I
has
swore to
climbed
Jetty.
back between my molars.
Gifted with a measure of power. I was based in Solitude for a while, so if I remember things right, Ice Water Jetty is just a few short miles. They're mostly secretive, but whispers are it houses an old vampire clan.
Good job on yours. They
No.
look lovely.
Not now.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Perhaps fate will lead us to those involved. I need to find a new purpose. A reason to exist beyond vengeance. And perhaps a way to finally understand who I am, beyond the echoes of my father's dreams. Vigilance is key in the path to victory.
Finished your quiet reflection.
Until next time. Hey, sorry for disappearing like that. Thank you. Dragging you into my personal vendetta, burdening you with my emotional baggage. I'm not ready to talk about vengeance. Going to need a bit more time for that thought to stew. I certainly want to short circuit and punch you right now, but you're too adorable for that.
Glass of Jagger to
Truthfully though, I appreciate the company.
Bite you, huh?
It's easier to face these thoughts with someone else
dogs
around.
have to do with it, but you could also give her a hot, hearty breakfast
Yes.
of spiced meat.
You have that
helps
note.
chase away the grogginess.
Ice Water Jetty. Gifted with a measure of power. I was based in Solitude for a while, so if I remember things right, Icewater Jetty is just a few short miles, visible distance really, from an island castle.
Very clear about that.
They're mostly secretive, but whispers are it houses an old vampire clan. Medius dabbled in Daedric magic. He had dealings with Molag Bal. That's how he obtained the time magic wielder's notes. But Molag Bal wouldn't have any interest in time travel. He craves dominion. Perhaps he collaborated with another prince, one that controls knowledge. The time wielder's notes passed from them to Medius, then to my mother.
Ifrei,
And now this
is
tangled
this not
web.
the same for you?
No.
No,
My pact
not now.
wasn't something I chose to.
Vengeance, it's a hollow pursuit.
I'm
It's consumed me for so
sorry about
long,
that.
and for what? To find my father's killer dead, robbed of a true
Still,
reckoning.
The end result is much the
Perhaps
same,
fate will lead us to
isn't
those involved
it? And the
eventually.
people are delicious.
But I can't chase shadows any longer.
Well,
Not like
neither.
this.
I drink from my
I need to
blood,
find a
whereas
new purpose.
the
A
experience
reason to exist beyond vengeance. And perhaps a way to finally understand who I am,
who's not scared
beyond the
to
echoes of my
discuss
father's
the final
dreams.
diet.
I feel the same, my friend. I'm glad
What's our
to
next
be
plan of
joining
action?
you.
Me too.
Be mindful.
Sometimes I envy you, Serana.
Why is that?
Your diet. Since it's mostly liquid, you really have problems with food getting stuck in your teeth.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. Guess that's a plus of being like me. You enter.
Where's these vampires coming from?
No.
We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
You sure? Teeth problems.
You're very convincing. But problems are not enough to win me over.
I know. I tend to get that a lot.
Finished your quiet reflection then? I was starting to worry you decided to move in.
Hey there. I've been trying. What's the plan?
Nothing else then?
Yes? What did you need? Oh, what is it? Sure. No, family. I only ever had a father, and even now he's gone. It's complex for me, to say the least. I've learned to adapt, I guess. Find solace in the connections I can make. Like the one I have with you.
Need to kill you before I...
You can't beat me.
Ha!
Lucky.
Guess it's all too.
Must have run off.
I've got some salmon to sell.
You own Proudspire Manor, huh? Beautiful house, at least from the outside.
When we were at that last inn, a woman asked if she could offer me her services. But I already have you to guard me, so I turned her down.
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed.
Whoa, watch out!
The faithful have nothing to hide. Those with nothing to fear. It is my duty, and I bear it gladly.
Sorry, you were saying something?
Yes?
Reading again. I'm not surprised, but
This is an
a gentleman's guide to life. Written by Mikhail, I believe. The man who's so convinced of his own charm he wrote a manual about it. You despise him. Why are you taking his advice?
I just wanted a light read for once. And following the bard's self-informed tour of the city is interesting enough for me to keep turning the pages.
Serana, if anyone knows how to charm their way through a situation, it's you. You're nodding in the compliment.
My position, Dean of History, actually
Tag,
covers a
you're
wide
it.
range of subjects.
I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead? I'm not playing with you, Kide. You play me.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Nice getup. At least. So, what do you want to talk about? All right. Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own. Shall we?
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rot meth right now.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about all this. This vengeance that I sought, it feels meaningless now. The assassin retired, Medius dead by bandits. 6 long years. Now I'm left with nothing.
Let's jump in some
If only I
puddles.
were there, I could have stopped it. Protected him. None of this would have happened. But he's gone. Because of me. I can't keep going on like this. I want to believe that. But it's hard. The pain, it's overwhelming. But I'll try. For him, for myself, and for you. Thank you. You're right. There's the rest of the audio log. Let's move. Before we go, Serana, what you said back there, in the cave. Thank you. I never would have gotten this far on my own. Having you and our friend around has given me a strength I thought I'd only find through mercenary work. I know I can face anything if you both are standing with me.
Yeah. Don't mention it. Back to the lab, then?
Affirmative. Let's go.
I'm looking forward to getting to know you better.
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you,
Hold on, Legagan.
What about you?
My operational parameters far exceed yours, Vampire. Sustained travel requires periodic checkups.
Easy there, killer. I'm just messing with you. But I am curious. Do you actually get tired?
Theoretically.
Yes?
But I haven't. It's a useful diagnostic. It reminds me to run checks before a minor joint misalignment becomes a critical failure. It's efficient.
Of course. Only you would turn taking a break into a scheduled maintenance check.
No matter where we go, everything is set on killing us. These automatons will be no different, I expect.
At least make it interesting.
We should continue onwards.
I always wondered what the dwarves actually looked like.
No one knows how the Dwemer made their metal. Think of what I could build if I could just crack their code.
I thought this was a palace, not an excavation site. Seriously, they didn't even bother to add a proper ventilation system.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Hello. Yes?
Thanks.
Clepper, you idiot! Can't you do anything right?
Hi.
What did I do this time? I was just...
Take me anywhere.
You were just standing there when you were supposed to be serving drinks to our customers.
Shouldn't you be helping me then?
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then.
Being my
Fine.
better half?
A place to just...
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
Everything all right?
Traps will be rife in a place like this. Not that I'm sure what they're protecting. The place is beyond repair.
you? Oh, thank goodness.
Who's there?
What's the strategy here?
I was hoping...
Strategy? I was thinking we overwhelm them with magic and fangs until they stop moving.
A suboptimal approach, but direct.
Mother didn't raise a milk.
I can teach you.
I hope this life was good to you.
What was that?
Your skin is looking a little pale.
It ends now. Must continue my training.
It could have ended differently. Can't we talk this out?
I think I did quite well, if I do say so myself.
Where'd you go?
Now that's good team play.
Long ago. Threat eliminated.
We may be in that one trap too. I thought it was magic.
I won't be kept in the dark any longer. The truth, no matter how painful, is better than a life built on lies.
Hey, Michael.
There's something so eerie about Dwemer ruins. All these lonely
You won't win, you know that, right?
in Skyrim I visited before meeting you. I never got to fully explore it. Perhaps one day you will take me.
Allocating combat. Hope you're ready to lose.
Another victory.
You're in my
I'll handle it.
If you come for us, you had better not miss.
Not bad. So that's a win in my book. You? Dead.
always good to have
The Dwemer tried to use tonal architecture to change their essence from mortal to immortal. I wonder if they succeeded.
What can I do for you? Weapons up. Push the attack! Your movements are predictable.
you need something from me?
I'm not someone in this city now.
No, you guys.
I don't think.
No pressure. What did the boss get when he came home late for dinner? The cold shoulder.
Concubine weren't just used as guards. The Dwemer often led them into battle. Imagine fighting an army that doesn't feel pain or fear.
Good to see. Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stauben. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from ruins. But I'm sure it's hard to believe. But I was once a bold adventurer.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
You're right.
Pleasant chap.
It's hard to believe you were anything beyond an old bastard.
Yeah, I'll be done in a minute. Thought we could use a potion or two.
The Jarl hears of your abuse of a court scholar.
I can think of ways to make sure the Jarl hears nothing from you. Ever.
Keep your hands to yourself. Do you realize that at a snap
This
of my
castle looks
fingers,
rather
I can bring
fortified.
the entire
Should be
Markarth
able to
city
withstand a
guard to
siege
my
for about a
defense.
week.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Don't worry, I'll keep my hands from your neck. This time.
The audacity!
And
Get out of
just
here!
like that, it's morning already.
Hello, friend.
I might need a bigger soul gem.
How's it going?
I'm sure we'll be fast friends before we know it.
Outsiders.
Is there something I can do to help? All right, but be careful. Hi.
Hey, Ari. Is it true that in Valenwood the trees move?
Oh, yes. Well, not all of them, of course. You're thinking of the Gratoks. It is. There's nothing like it, really.
Maybe we could go there sometime. You and I. You could show me around. Show me the trees. Sorry, I didn't mean to impose. I just thought it would be nice.
Do you think she'll notice my new muscles? You see them, right?
While I do not typically employ mortal idioms, I believe the appropriate phrase for the sensation
I'm
would
sorry,
be...
Ari.
My
I
eyes
didn't
are
mean to
killing
bring
me.
up bad memories. Oh, I see.
Hi, Serana. Do you need anything?
Maybe later.
Yeah, of course, Ari. Late.
Oh, the horror! The woman forged from Dwemer steel and enchanted leather has a sore arm. Pray tell, what Pelinolian task did you undertake? Polishing the sword too vigorously.
I have been pumping iron, as they say. Optimizing the strength levels is like getting some games.
Right. And I suppose your transmuted ebony fibers can experience hypertrophy. Can you actually build muscle?
Yes.
And your source for this groundbreaking biomechanical discovery is...
I made it.
Exactly. Look, trying to impress me with boasts of physical strength is like trying to impress...
Oh yes, I did have something in mind. Your blood, please.
Did I hear... Serana? I have no desire to be a meal of any sort.
But sure's bones. You sure look very tasty at this moment.
Try not to make me look bad.
So, how does it feel? Show off? Spinners, priests of Ifrei, are said to be able to change the past and predict the future. I wonder if my mother could do that.
Can we talk about the food thing? You said you don't need it, but I see you eat sometimes. Sweet
Those
rolls,
eyes.
mostly. For
I don't
me,
need to
I
ask
can
how
taste
things
regular
went.
food.
Never mind that.
But it doesn't end up...
Canas, I need to hear the rest of the recordings.
What's it like
All
for
of
you?
them.
What is it?
Are you sure that's wise? It might only cause you more pain.
I've already gone through the gates of oblivion. What more can be done to
I
me?
love your style.
My taste receptors are crafted, but fully functional. The flavor profiles are accurate, I would say. I can appreciate the sweetness of a roll or the saltiness of a stew, but the nutritional value is null. Like you, my body simply doesn't process it.
Wait, so you're telling me you can taste all the best food, all the candy, all the cakes, all the sweet rolls in the world, and not gain an ounce?
An efficient design has its perks. My waistline, as you call it, is a matter of fixed engineering.
Gods, that's not just a perk, that's a miracle. The two of us. We could go on a culinary tour of Skyrim fueled by pure decadence, and have absolutely nothing to show for it. It's the perfect crime.
A crime of empty calories. An interesting, if frivolous, proposition.
Very well, but be warned. What you hear might be difficult to accept.
I don't know what to think. Ario, Rebecca. Am I more them or myself? A tool for labor, a failed attempt to save her. Then me. Born from his grief, his desire. Canas, you...
What have you been eating?
Why did you not tell me all this time? Did you know about the scrying log?
No, I didn't. But I had a feeling about what would be inside them. I knew of the general events. I had suspicions. They were just confirmed.
So you still knew? Why?
Ario entrusted you into my care. Me, a scholar still growing my whiskers with a mind made only for theorems and tomes. I thought the best path was to spare you as much anguish as I could. Point you in more productive directions than the past. Let you find your own way, without the specters of your parents haunting your every step. I see now that my hypothesis was flawed from its inception.
You can't be serious. Flawed. My parents have haunted me ever since I found my father in a pool of his own blood 26 years ago. And you thought it best to keep me in the dark? These are my origins, my very existence we're talking about.
I underestimated her. Or perhaps I lacked the courage to trust her with the truth. I convinced myself I was protecting her, but in reality, I was unsure of how to guide her through it all. People aren't my area of expertise, and I feared that if I intervened, I might derail her journey, push her into a descent that I couldn't help her recover from. No. It's preferable she be upset with me than for her to live in ignorance of who she truly is.
So I should have remained ignorant. Lived a lie, blissfully unaware of who I truly am. I don't know what to think anymore. Arya, Rebecca, their love, their loss. It created me. But for what purpose? A tool for labor? A failed attempt to save her, then me. Born from his grief, his desperate desire. My mind, my psyche, it feels fractured, like crumbling ash. Am I just a reflection of their pain, their dreams? Or am I something more? Someone real? Love. Yes, I felt it. When I first awoke, his warmth, his pride, they were real to me. He sent me away to protect me, knowing his own fate. Or was it love for me, or for the echo of Rebecca he saw in me? Perhaps the answers I seek aren't about who I was made to be, but who I have become. The choices I've made, the paths I've walked, they've shaped me. There are places I need to revisit, people I need to see. Not to find answers about my creation, but to understand the person I am. The person I choose to be.
That was a lot to take in. I'm impressed you didn't lock yourself in a room for a week to think it over.
Tempting, but wolves aren't very talkative.
I know you're strong, but if you can jest like that after everything you've heard, you might be even tougher than I thought. You hide it well, you know. That you actually feel things.
I process differently. Less weeping by the lakeside and more redirecting protocols. Sorry, Serana. I just need some more time to make sense of all this. What now? I need to address several loose ends from my past. Choices I made, people I affected. I need to understand the consequences of my actions. There was a village attacked by a werewolf. I made a difficult choice that resulted in a man's death. I need to know if it was the right one. And then, there's the assassin. I took justice into my own hands. Maybe it was justified, but I still wonder what could have been if I chose differently. And then there's Windhelm. I acquired my greatsword from another adventurer there, under less than honorable circumstances. The choice is yours. That means more to me than you know. Thank you.
Our adventurer's right. We've got your back, no matter where it takes us.
Yes? What did you need? Farewell. Oh, what is it?
Where's this village we're headed to?
Just south of Riverwood.
Sounds calm. Quaint. Perfect ambush spot for the intrepid creature of the night.
I need answers, my vengeance. It promised clarity, but what did you want to talk about? Be mindful.
Couldn't you have just punched the werewolf? I've seen you shrug off some serious blows. Surely you can dish it out just as well. You wanted to
It
talk?
was a high
Go ahead.
situation. That solution didn't come to mind.
I should be grateful you don't solve all your problems with your fists. It's an endemic problem among you warrior types.
I'm selective about my application of violence. And besides, you'd have complained about the mess.
Still, it says something that you've carried the blasted thing this long. Most wouldn't even bother finding the man, let alone give the blade back. Hello.
Some debts are weighed down by more than just septums.
A Nord staring into his tankard as if he'll find the answers to all his problems inside. In all these centuries, some things never change.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
What's my strategy? All right then.
How...
Hey, you've been quiet for a while. Found any of the sense you were looking for?
I've been trying. This directive my father gave me.
I
to
don't feel
live and
comfortable here.
experience.
The architecture doesn't
Feels
make
more
up
like
for
a
the
burden
ignorance
than
of
a
the
gift
people.
right now. An equation with too many unknown variables.
I get that. My father had a grand purpose for me too. And trust me, it was a nightmare. Maybe not having a pre-written destiny is a kind of freedom.
The Dunmer are forced to live in
You
filth,
get
and
to
for
choose
what?
your own way.
They're people.
Not just follow some
Do they not
vague
deserve
directives that they
security,
fulfill.
comfort, and kindness like everyone
Freedom.
else?
It's a compelling thought, but it feels overwhelming. I'm good at following orders, executing stratagems, not interpreting my father's grand notions of being. A blank page is intimidating when you've only ever been given instructions.
Maybe everyone is so miserable because they're so
You're
cold.
not starting with a blank page, though. And you're not writing it alone. Our fathers burdened us with their dreams, their legacies. But you aren't just a directive. And I'm not just a prophecy. You have people right here who like you for who you are.
Maybe we
And
could go
not
find the
for what you
tavern.
were made for.
I'd kill for some rot meth right now.
Thank you, Serana. That's surprisingly insightful. It helps. Windhelm bears the weight of its past well. A fitting place to confront the ghosts of my own. We just need to look for the new Nisus Corner Club. Return my greatsword, Cruel Oath. Years ago, during that werewolf attack, I took a greatsword from another adventurer. Torfin was his name. He was injured, frightened. I believed that taking the weapon was necessary to ensure our survival. Stall. Perhaps that's the right word. I justified it as necessary at the time, but I see things differently now. I need to find Torfin, return what I took.
I'm freezing my ears.
Vigilance is key in the path to
Find
victory.
someplace warm.
Very well.
You come here where you're not wanted. You You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods.
We should continue
It helps
onwards.
clear my mind.
Imperial spies.
Imperial
It's
spies?
cold and unfriendly.
Serious?
Hateful, even. If it were friendly, I could forgive a bit of cold. But alas, the Nords weren't the first to settle in Skyrim, yet they're so adverse to others settling here. Way to pull the ladder up behind you, Windhelm.
Do you hate
Ever
the Dark
onwards.
Elves? Are you here to bully us? And you've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking.
What can I do
unworthy
for you?
of one such as you. Safe travels.
We have a lot in common, Serana. I like to eat my enemies. You like to eat your enemies. I really enjoy traveling with you so far.
This must be the place.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the
I'm not
cold out.
surprised. Windhelm isn't known for its hospitality towards outsiders.
Barkeep,
Looks like he's just over
I'd
there.
like a drink.
Let's go have a chat.
Thanks.
Hi?
That sword was my life, my identity. Another round barking talk. What's the point? Another sub-story to drown in me. Wait, is that Ash? The Breton who left me to... Why did I leave? Maybe because a certain Breton stole my only means of defense and disappeared into the night. The world's a cruel joke, isn't it? The mighty, brought low, seeking solace in the company of the despised. What's it to you? You some kind of bard, collecting tales of woe to spin into a mournful ballad. My story's a tragedy, all right. And I'm the damned fool who wrote the script. The Great War. It took its toll. Saw things no man should witness. Lost good friends, good men to the Empire's ambitions, to the folly of war. Came back home, hoping for peace, for solace. But the world kept spinning, the pain kept gnawing, and the wounds, they never truly healed. Then came the betrayal, the theft. And that blasted werewolf, it was just a final blow. The last straw that broke this weary back. I feel like the mud crab in the giant's pot. Didn't realize how doomed I was until it was too late and the pot was already boiling. Now go and piss off, Skeever Brain, before I pull you in with me. Ah, is that so? Keep it. A reminder of what you did to me. This sword, it was a symbol of my honor. My family's legacy. Now it's tainted, just like my life. People have families, don't they? Think, milk drinker. She just took and ruined mine. All for some greater good. What good was that when the entire village died but 2 mere children? It wasn't even a glorious death. They were running, afraid. That would have been me too. But I'm still alive. Just waiting to die my own hero's death.
If I see one more Nord giving me a dirty look, I'm going to rip off their face and eat
I'm not
it in
surprised.
front
It just doesn't make things any less difficult for me. It's like I'm staring at myself in the mirror. Torfin blames circumstances for how he is, but doesn't realize that he put himself there.
exhausted.
You could have left me in that same spot not too long ago. But you stayed with me, through oblivion and high water. Can't we do the same for him? Good. Let me do the talking. He does know me after all.
What? You again? Come to lecture me some more?
First off, we can fully refund.
And just like that, it's...
I've got your back, if you've got mine.
Ori only eats her enemies.
This is for the
right?
job. Consider it a reimbursement. I let you down, Torfin. I should have returned your sword after the attack, but I was scared. Clinging to the idea of vengeance. A fool's errand, I realize now. Torfin, I regret what happened. I'm sorry. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
This is the first time I've ever seen you like this. Forgiveness, eh? Don't know about that. But if you two really do want to be of help... There's this bandit clan I was tracking before I became a drunken mess. Folk had come to the bar, crying, angry, resigned, and I'd accept him to their name, spinning tales of highwaymen robbing them on the roads. Got so out of hand that Ambaris went to the Jarl to have a bounty put up. A perfect quest for
Come on,
someone like
adventurer.
me.
Throw out some thoughts. My brain is bored.
If you could finish what I started, end these bandits, it'd be good. Here, the bounty. Some of my scribblings on it, maybe they'll aid you.
Very well. Dealing with bandits. It's a start. Come on, friend. Let's get this done. This is inefficient. He's sending us on an errand he's perfectly capable of completing himself. I may have been too hasty in accepting his request.
You think this is about an errand? Ash, you just handed a man a physical reminder of his greatest failure and asked for forgiveness. The man's pride is completely shattered.
So this isn't just a task. It's a consequence of my actions. He can't face the man he is now, so he needs me to be the warrior he wasn't.
To honor their
Welcome
lord.
to dealing with broken people.
I joined
It's
them
never
just to go
efficient.
exploring.
He can't forgive you until he feels worthy. And right now, he doesn't. So, we go kill his bandits. He gets a sliver of honor back by proxy. Messy, isn't it?
Extremely. His pride is another wound I inflicted, even if I didn't mean to. It's only right that I help tend to it. Let's go. Do you have a moment? I've been processing what we learned in the workshop. My initial resolve was... I stand by what I said. My future will be defined by my choices, not my creation. That much is logically sound. But logic doesn't quiet the echo. I keep replaying the logs in my mind, hearing my father's grief, my mother's hope. It feels like their story is imprinted on my soul. Tell me honestly, when you look at me, what do you see? Do you see me, or do you just see a ghost, a walking legacy of two people long dead? You truly mean that? You don't see me as just a complicated artifact? A puzzle to be solved? All this time, I've been trying to prove I was real, to myself. I never considered that someone else might already believe it. If that is true, then cherish me a little longer. The data suggests I need it. Your proximity readings are overwhelming. In a positive way. Please, don't let go.
Do you think black soul gems would be more effective in Dwemer machines?
Hey!
Another day and...
I'd rather fight for my life than live it.
What's it all matter anyway?
Indeed. I underestimated the depth of his struggles. Perhaps I was too focused on my own pain to see his. But dwelling on past mistakes serves no purpose. You taught me that. Torfinn's story mirrors my own in many ways. Perhaps that puts me in a unique position to repair and make amends. Now, let's deal with these bandits. They've terrorized this area long enough. The greater good. A compelling argument. We'd be helping more than we'd harm, and the bandits chose this path.
Yeah?
What's our next plan of action? Affirmative.
You
Remember,
think
a smart
need
mouth
something?
can't... Save you when your head is on the floor.
You plan on apologizing to the drunk through mercenary work.
What?
Why am I even surprised? Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
Are we ready then?
What's on your mind?
What?
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
We need to do something about these vampire attacks. It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him?
I've been looking for you. Got something It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Are you hurt? Let me see.
let's move faster. The sun is... it's not great for my skin. Who's there?
Ori! We seem to be under attack. Oh, Scrap did so great. Don't you think, Ori?
So you're skilled with the blade. Admirable.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Oh. Okay. Sorry. Need something? Stop by again.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Perhaps the weight of his choices is finally catching up to him. Maybe now he's ready to listen.
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care.
Really? That's great news. You can go to Ambara's over there for your bounty.
Now, as for your sword...
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong. The Grey Quarter's not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so
Keep
bad.
it, Ash. It's yours
Things
now.
have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over.
You are.
If you need another drink, I'll be right
Why?
here.
You said
The
it was your
Corner
family's
Club's been
legacy.
filling up at night lately.
Rule Oath
I'll
was
bet
a...
Elda
I
of the
understand.
Candlehearth is jealous.
Thank you.
We might
What will
be
you do
poor,
now?
but is it really any better out there?
I'm not sure.
So,
Pleasure.
do you actually
Can't
like
exactly go out
Windhelm?
adventuring.
Or are we just
again,
here out
with
of obligation?
The whole civil war
The
going
new
on.
Nissa's Corner Club.
I would
A
get
bit
some work here
eccentric,
for now.
but I
As
like
a hired
that.
hand.
Oh, by Shior.
I'd even be
had
willing to
something I
serve him
was supposed to tell
Boris.
What was
But
it?
even he is sick of me.
Well, it wasn't important anyway.
Friend,
Probably.
I think you could talk to the innkeep.
Hey, Michael.
Thorfinn's not the most charming fellow. Maybe you can get him some work.
What's on your mind?
Thorfinn, that sodden Nord who stinks of cheap mead and misplaced arrogance. What about him? Come to complain about the noise. Perhaps suggest I toss him out on his arse. Believe me, the thought has crossed my mind more than once. A tough time. He's brought it upon himself. Wallowing in self-pity, drowning his sorrows in ale, and making life miserable for everyone around him. A typical Nord, wouldn't you say? My homeland is Morrowind. I came here seeking refuge after the Red Year, but I haven't found much. You think I'd let that drunken oaf work in my establishment? He'd scare away my customers and likely try to start a brawl. Don't be ridiculous. Thorfinn, perhaps suggest I toss it. A tough time. Wallowing in self-pity, drowning his... You think I'd let that drunken oaf work in my establishment? He'd scare away my customers and likely try to start a brawl. Don't be ridiculous. Thorfinn, perhaps suggest I toss it. A tough time. Wallowing in self-pity, drowning his soul. Morrowind. Ah, my homeland. The ash and the red mountains. It's been too long. Tell you what,
This
friend,
is not quite the
I'll
luxury
find
that I'm
something for
accustomed
Thorfinn
to,
do.
but it will
Consider it
suffice.
a small price to pay for a taste of home.
The path. Do you need something? Thank you. You've helped a broken man find a path to redemption. And in doing so, you've given me hope. Hope that maybe I too can atone for my mistakes. I also get to keep this sword, so that's nice.
My favorite drink.
Captivating, am I?
It's
You're
made of
quite
pig's
bold.
milk and honey.
But I appreciate the sentiment.
Absolutely delicious. But it seems it's not sold here.
Oh, gods, I'm starving. Ash,
Seeing
what's the plan
Thorfinn
for
like
dinner?
that, it evokes a sense of pity? But is it true pity, or just a logical conclusion based on his circumstances? Yes, we shall. Sustenance is a
I
mortal
thought the
concern,
Grey
Serana.
Quarter
One
would
I
be
am
a
fortunate to be
haven for
exempt
my
from.
kind.
Given your nature, you should also be...
Need something?
Yes, I'm also exempt. Humor me
The
for a
Grey
moment
Quarter
and
is
take
not
a
much
look
to look
this.
at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Fine culinary specimen. Observe its sponge-like texture. Admire how decadently the icing drapes itself on its canvas. The charm of a sweet roll is undeniable, wouldn't you say?
Is that a sweet roll?
Oh yes, Ash. But I thought you were exempt from mortal concerns.
It is not for sustenance. It is for sensory data collection. The complex flavor profile provides valuable input for my emotional matrix.
Emotional matrix mage babble. For someone collecting data, you look awfully passionate. Careful, all that research
you
might
smell
start
that?
showing up on your
Let's see
waistline.
what they're cooking.
That is a physiological impossibility, and you know it. You are being deliberately illogical just to provoke me.
I don't know.
Need
I
some?
measure my waistline every day. Gotta stay attractive for potential suitors. Like our mutual friend here. How do you know Canas's design doesn't allow for unexpected volumetric expansion?
Oh, shush. Wait, be honest. My chassis' integrity is still within standard parameters, isn't it? Right, of course. I knew that. My internal sensors are perfectly calibrated. I was merely testing your observational skills. What now? Understood.
Do you need something? Every corner of Skyrim This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
You wanted to talk? Go ahead.
While folklore is unreliable, I have observed a genuine aversion to silver among your kind. That I know is based in fact. My primary objective is your preservation. However, for a minor transgression, such as a theft
Juniper berries taste so good.
embedding small silver-plated threads into the linings of corset, for example, I theorize it would provide sustained low-grade discomfort.
What's on your mind?
You have been thinking about this. It's a cute idea.
So, Jasra, was there something you needed?
Pure blood.
You look like you need something.
We've got some nice perks.
An important
hi?
distinction. Updating entry, Serana.
You remembered that, huh? I mean, of course I always meant to uphold my end of the deal. Here. My share of the spoils, all for you.
God, you're unbelievable. You really do catalog everything,
For taking
don't
me,
you?
that is.
I've never given it much thought. All the parents I've slain, the young ones left behind as a result. We all gleefully skip rocks along the shore, never sparing a thought for the creatures we disturb in the water. Maybe we'll find some small absolution in helping these two. It's a nice thought, in any case.
Need something? Well met. I'm Lynette Loette. My brother, Remy... By the 8! It's her! You! Do you know with whom you travel? Why have you brought this murderer back to our village? Gods, have we not suffered enough? She's plenty a threat. I watched her single-handedly cleave a foe in two! Though, I've got no choice but to take your word. We were just minding our own business. Then a Breton and a Nord showed up, running away from a werewolf. The Nord fled. Chickened out. Ma and Pa were with us. Pa said he'd fight the werewolf while we ran. Then, the Breton, Ash, as you call her, appeared next to Pa. They talked in whispers. I caught Pa's eye. His expression. He looked ready to weep.
And then he... My father. That's enough.
It's not fair! Dad was the bravest, and they used him like bait! I hate them. I hate them all!
I'm sorry. What happened to your mother? She died of illness not too long
I'm not overjoyed with this. We should continue onwards.
We have no family!
Remy! It's not the woman's fault that Mommy died.
I'm sure we'll be
Blame that
fast
on the
friends
illness.
before we know it.
But because of her, we have no parents! No one to take care of us.
Yes? What is it?
That's true. It's
Ever
just me and my
onwards.
brother. Our village was just a couple of houses. The other inhabitants were already dead by the time the attack was done.
Do
The
you
white
need
woman
something
had
from me?
left already. My brother and I had to bury them. Remy, he's been taking it hard. I can tell he wants to fill Pa's shoes, but those boots are much too big for him. It frustrates him. Poor thing. Go talk to your friend. She seems to be in distress. She won't find much sympathy from anyone else around here, I'm afraid. I did what I thought was necessary at the time. But seeing them now, was I wrong? But at what cost?
Skyrim City.
A man's life, a family shattered. They're just children alone in the world. Because of me. I convinced myself it was better to leave the past behind. That dwelling on it would only cause more pain. But seeing those children again, I realize I can't escape the consequences of my actions. We had to stop the werewolf. He was the only one who could distract it. In the heat of the moment, it seemed like the only option. But now, I see the consequences. 2 children without parents. Because of me. What have I become? Is this the path I'm destined to walk, leaving only destruction in my wake? Amends. I don't know if that's possible, but I have to try. For their sake and for my own redemption. Vengeance. It promised clarity, but it's only brought more questions. About myself, about my purpose, about everything.
Wow. Just sensing your magica reserves. You truly are incredible.
I need answers, my friend. Answers that seem to elude me at every turn. Oh, thank the divines you're still here! I need your help. Remy's run off and we won't if we don't hurry. He's most likely slipped out the back. This way.
Remy! Stay focused.
Remy, where are you? This isn't funny. Come back. Remy, please. Not you too. Sandar, preserve me! A wolf? Of all things? What should we do?
Maybe I can conjure up a distract... Or that works too. Good going, Ash.
I won't let anyone else become a sacrifice. Not this time. Remy, are you hurt? What were you thinking running all the way out here like that?
I don't know. I'm not hurt. I just tripped. And then the wolf... See, I'm okay. I can take care of myself. Can we just go home now?
Yes. Let's get you home. I'll take a look at your leg and fix you up some food. I'm sorry for
You and
worrying you
I have
again,
a lot
Lynn.
in common, Serana. I
It's
like
fine.
to eat my enemies. You
I
like to
know
eat
you're
my
angry,
enemies.
but you have to learn to temper it. Remember what Dad said about anger being like hot iron?
That you always have to quench it or your blade will forever be brittle.
You both have my gratitude for saving my foolish brother. I'm sorry for earlier. My brother and I weren't exactly kind to you. We've been through so much. I stopped imagining that our fortunes could change. I've nothing especially valuable to give in thanks. But you're welcome to come by the cabin and fill your bellies. All right then. Here, for helping earlier. Some cabbage and potato soup, fresh from the garden. Oh, what's left of it anyway.
No need to waste a portion on me.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good
I
read
ate
every
not
now
too
and
long
then.
ago.
After all, knowledge is power.
Remy, was there
don't you have
something
something to
needed?
say?
You look like you need something.
It was cool. The way you fought off that wolf.
And just like that, it's
I guess
morning
that's close
already.
enough.
What do you need? What's
Yeah?
next?
I appreciate your concern, but we need food, mostly. If you could do that for us, we'd deeply be in your debt. Thank you. Truly. You have a kind heart. This means more to us than you know. All right then.
I love your style. You're looking good today. Yes? Ready if you are.
Hey, you! Follow me, quick!
What?
Providing for them doesn't erase the past, but perhaps it's a step towards atonement. I don't know how we'll manage without Father. He was our rock. What are we supposed to do now? Watch it.
Took you long enough. I needed to talk to you, duh. Well, I need to talk to the Silver Lady, but she's always following you around. Lynn wants you to help, right?
Weather seems to be
Bring
holding
us
up
food
today.
and stuff. But what happens when we run out again? I've been trying to hunt. Like Pa did.
Yes?
We didn't need anyone's help when he was around. But it's not working. My arrows don't reach, and then I scare the animals away. Pa was teaching me. But then I saw how you killed that wolf with one shot. You can show me now.
Teach a man to hunt. Sure, kid. I'll show you how to properly use that bow.
Lynn's been sad and worried all the time. I want to help.
I'm sure she'll have the biggest smile on her face when she sees you come home with an animal carcass draped along your shoulders.
You promise? Let's start now. I don't want to eat cabbage soup ever again.
Yes? What is it?
I can't believe I got 2 of them! Lynn's gonna be
What
so
is it?
impressed. I gotta go show her! Bye, Silver Lady! Lynn! Looky what I got!
Remy, I'm glad you're having fun, but I have work to do.
But Lynn, I work too! Look, I hunted us 2 rabbits!
Yuck!
You did what?
That's it.
How
I'm never
weird.
using dwarven oil in a potion again.
Last I saw, you couldn't keep the arrow from falling
What
when
do
you
you
pulled
need?
back the string.
How can I help?
They ain't actually listened to my prayers. You talk to them too much. They're probably annoyed.
Cheeky. The adventurers helped you out, did they?
Maybe. But I did the shooting all by myself!
I'm sure Paul would be proud. I'm proud of you too, you rascal. Now, off with you. Your work's done for the day. Thank you for the offer. Besides, we wouldn't feel comfortable living under the same roof as that woman. Not after what she did. Oh, divines bless you. This will get us through the winter. We can't thank you enough. Hello there. Can I help you with something?
Yes? What did you need? It was the least we could do. Perhaps a small step towards atonement for me. I feel a weight of guilt over what happened here. But is it even real guilt? Or just a programmed response to a negative outcome? Does it even matter? Perhaps the only way to know is to keep trying. To make amends. To offer support. To choose a better path, even if it's not the one I was originally designed for. Linnell, Remy, I know nothing can bring your parents back. I wish I could turn back time, undo that night. But all I can offer is my support. If you ever need anything, anything at all, do not hesitate to ask. Thank you, Remy.
I think Ori is a
I would
lovely
like
singer.
that.
Oh.
I'm sorry. For the pain I caused, for the life I took. I know apologies are meaningless in the face of such loss, but it's all I have to offer. As someone who exists outside the boundaries of mortality, I cannot claim to understand your fate or your afterlife. But I hope, wherever you are, you found peace. And if fate allows rebirth, may your next lives be filled with joy and love. Thank you for bringing me here. It brought me a measure of peace. Admiration is a dangerous emotion, especially when directed at someone like me. Hey there.
Good thing you're around, Ash.
I'd rather
Not
fight
too
for my
sure
life
if
than
you
live
would be
it.
interested in learning
Farewell.
the complexities of conjuring. On second thought, summoning an army of the undead probably would sound interesting to a young boy.
Most likely. I think you'd make a great teacher, though. You're kind, patient. Hey there. Those journeys, they've been illuminating and unsettling. I've learned more about myself than I ever wanted to know. But it's brought me closer to understanding my purpose, the reason for my existence. I need clarity, a different perspective. Perhaps a change of scenery. Returning to that workshop brought me nothing but questions and frustration. And frankly, I need a break from Canas and his well-intentioned secrets. He's been hovering over me like a worried hen. Perhaps a climb is in order. To the highest peak in Skyrim, they say. The throat of the world. Maybe the view from up there will clear my head.
All true. But hey, Remy took well to your no-nonsense approach. He's a practical-minded one, like you. My lectures would function more like a lullaby to him.
Lynette might find that even more useful than Remy's newfound hunting prowess. She's got her hands full with him.
I'm sure your head would clear just as well on a nice, low-altitude stroll along the banks of the White River.
The difficulty of this task, the intense physical exertion
What
of the
can I
thin
do for
mountain
you?
air, has proven to aid in bringing forth revelations.
What is it?
Usually of a spiritual nature. I hope
What
the
is it?
experience engineers something similar in my system.
What's on your mind? Right. Well, you two have
What
fun
is
on
it?
your trek up to the highest peak in the land. With my delicate constitution, a lady like myself simply has no business going on such a hike.
Of course, Your Highness. It'd be improper of you to travel with us vagabonds. Spending all day shopping at the market and gorging on sweet rolls is more your forte.
You know me so well. Now off with you. My day of relaxation awaits.
Yes?
Were you looking for me? Suit yourself.
What's on your mind?
Were you looking for me?
Be careful out there. I've grown rather fond of our chats.
What's our next plan of action? Yes, what is it? Farewell.
What is it?
Were you looking for me?
What's on your mind?
Of course. Let's go. Yes?
Lead on.
What is it now?
Let me see. It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship's... Thank you for bringing me here. It brought me a measure. Admiration is a dangerous emotion, especially when directed at someone like me. Hey there.
I'm not too
Those
sure the kid would be interested
Those
in
chat,
learning the
but it's brought me
complexities
closer
of
to understanding my purpose. I need
On
clarity.
second thought,
And frankly,
something an
I need a
army
break
of
from
young devs
Canas and his...
probably would sound
Perhaps
interesting to
a
young
climb is
boy.
in order. Hey there. Most likely. I think you'd make a great teacher, though. You're kind, patient, and much more thorough in your studies than me. Careful now.
All true. But hey, Remy took well to your
Thinking on
no-nonsense
it, it's
approach.
quite lucky Scrap doesn't
He's a
need to be fed in the
practical-minded
traditional
one,
sense.
like you.
I'd have
My
forgotten
lectures
if
would
he'd
function
have-
more
he'd
like a
have
lullaby
died
to
by
him.
now.
Lynette might find that even more useful than Remy's newfound hunting prowess. She's got her hands full with him.
I'm sure your head would clear just as well on
You
a
had something to say?
low-altitude stroll along the banks
What
of
can
the
I do
White
for you?
River.
The difficulty of this task, the intense physical exertion, the thin mountain air, has proven to aid in bringing forth revelations, usually of a spiritual nature. I hope the experience engineers something similar in my systems.
Right. Well, you two have fun on your trek up to the highest peak in the land. With my delicate constitution, a lady like myself simply has no business going on such a hike.
Of course, Your Highness. It'd be improper of you to travel with us vagabonds. Spending all day shopping at the market and gorging on sweet rolls is more your forte.
You know me so well. Now off with you. My day of relaxation awaits.
You're mine!
Who's there? You're dead.
God, another fight.
Were you looking for me? Suit yourself.
Maybe we could go find a tavern? I'd kill for some
least they
rotten
look
apples.
peaceful.
So,
Not enjoying your
Jastro, was there
solitude,
something
my
you
friend?
needed? You look like you need something.
I'm funny.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
Were you looking for me?
Yes?
Oh, sorry. So, Jaspera, was there something you needed? You look like you need something.
Nice
Let me
place
know
to
if
raise
you
a
need anything
family.
else.
Were you looking for me? Of course. Let's go. The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
So,
Vigilance is key in the path to
do
victory.
some types of blood taste
Farewell.
better than others? Do vampires have preferences for who they feed from?
Well, I personally prefer to feed off of Bretons who know too much about the Dwemer.
Oh, okay, so different people do taste it.
I have
Wait,
a question,
are you
Serena.
talking about me?
We both eat meat,
Relax,
sure.
I'm only joking.
Your meals
To answer
are
your
still
question,
alive when you feed
yes,
off them, right?
different people taste different. But I can't say that I have a
Remember,
preference.
a smart mouth can't save you when your head is on the
Generally,
floor.
blood just tastes good. Have you ever had any that taste bad?
Only when I've been desperate. Generally, people infected with diseases taste. Well, let's just say I would avoid their...
Oh, interesting.
Stop that!
Could you taste if someone was in the early stages of Sanguinaire Vampirus?
Generally, there are better ways to tell if someone is becoming a vampire. But yes, I would be able to taste that on them.
So, vampires could act as an early form of detection for various diseases? Fascinating. Would you?
No.
That's too bad.
Right. That... Wriggle?
Like eating raw fish. All flopping around, flip, flop, flip.
Well, I can put them under a thrall spell first so they don't... flop.
Ah, that's good. I think you'd be tempted to stab them just to stop them moving otherwise. Squirming meat's no fun for anyone.
While folklore is unreliable,
No,
I have observed a genuine aversion to silver and trying. That's how I was based
Damn bears are driving me
Unlike
crazy.
garlic and steaks, that has some bite to it. Works on the lesser ones, anyway. Why the questions? Cataloging weaknesses
On
for
your
a
way up
rainy
the
day?
7,000 steps
Planning
again?
to put me down if I step
Not
out.
today. I'm just not ready to make the climb.
My primary objective is your preservation.
Safe.
Aren't the graybeards expecting some surprise?
However, for a
Honestly,
minor
I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery.
a non-lethal application would be warranted. Embedding small soldiers with there you are. Done and started.
Just let me...
Creative. You have been thinking about this. It's a cute idea, but it wouldn't work on me. Pure blood, remember? We've got some nice ones.
Possesses a cynical sense of humor and an immunity to minor silver-based annoyances.
Gods, you're unbelievable. You really do catalog everything, don't you?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind. There's no one I'd rather have watching my back. Stay on your guard. I'm very impressive. Try not to make me look bad.
I'm already dead, so I don't think I can.
Being dead doesn't stop you from being out of breath, so yes.
Fine. It's a deeply ingrained habit. Yes, I'm fine. Happy now, you pedantic machine?
Wow. Just sensing your magical reserves. You truly are incredible.
It's vast. Awe-inspiring. Makes one feel insignificant.
Hey, Michael.
Beautiful? Perhaps. But it also reminds me of my own insignificance. A speck of dust on a grand canvas. A machine with a borrowed soul, lost in a world that doesn't understand me. I thought confronting my past, making amends for my mistakes, would bring me closer to understanding who I am. But it only raises more questions. Am I truly alive? Or just a clever imitation, a machine mimicking emotions it can't truly feel? But what if it's all just programming,
Most inventions are
mimicry?
designed to make life easier, but I like to create things just to see if it's possible.
I wasn't born like you. I was created, assembled, and programmed. I didn't have a childhood, a family, a past. All I have are the memories I've made since my activation, the experiences I've shared with you. You're right. The distinction, it's irrelevant. I feel, I think, I choose. This journey, it's changed me. The choices I've made, the pain I've witnessed, the questions I've wrestled with, they've led me to this moment. I see the path forward more clearly now. Standing here, above it all, it's breathtaking. But it also makes me feel small. I've been so focused on vengeance, I almost forgot how vast this world is. Roland, the Lauerts, Torfin, my father, Canas. You've all changed me. I've seen how easily chaos takes hold, the destructive power of ambition, the emptiness of vengeance. But I've also seen the strength of reason, the clarity it brings, the power to choose compassion, sacrifice, forgiveness, even in the face of that chaos. My father wanted me to live, to experience.
Both amazing, but
Now I understand.
definitely in different ways.
It's not about power, but balance. Choosing wisdom over rage, pragmatism over vengeance, embracing reason even in chaos. This world is a crucible. Curses, judgment, but also beauty, hope. I choose hope. I'll fight for it. For myself, for you, for everyone who struggles. Even if it means carrying the weight of the world. There's also something I need to tell you. It's important. Could you give me a moment to gather my thoughts? There's also something never mind. It's nothing. I'll tell you later. For now, let's head back home.
I know everything that I
Last one down the mountain gets stuck in a stinky quam egg. Sure. What are your orders?
I met the most captivating man today. Ario. He's a scholar. Brilliant, but a bit eccentric. Always lost in his research, his mind buzzing with ideas. He's not like the other stuffy academics here. There's a fire in his eyes, a passion for knowledge that's contagious. He's so passionate, so driven, always chasing after the next big discovery. But sometimes I just want him to slow down, to appreciate the simple beauty around us, to hold my hand, to meet my gaze, to see me, not just his research. He's brilliant, there's no denying that. But sometimes his ambition scares me. He pushes the boundaries too far, risks too much. But I can't help but be drawn in by his passion, by the spark in his eyes when he talks about his dreams. Our dreams. This is it. The man I love. The life I've always dreamed of. We'll face every challenge together. Build a family. Fill our lives with laughter. Our future is bright, filled with endless possibilities. The healers confirmed it. I can't have children. A barren womb, they called it. A cruel twist of fate. Ario tried to comfort me, but I see the disappointment in his eyes. He always dreamed of a family, a legacy to carry on his name. He's so desperate, so determined to save me. He talks about transferring my soul, preserving my essence within that machine, his creation. He believes it will work. But deep down, I know it won't. Not completely. Not yet. But maybe a part of me can go with her. A fragment of my soul. A whisper of my love. Waiting for him to find a way. He'll succeed. I know he will. He'll find a way to bring us together. To give us the child we always longed for. Our daughter, Ash. Ash, my precious daughter. If you are hearing this, it means a part of me has found its way to you. Ario, he succeeded. He brought us together, intertwined our souls within your being. You are a culmination of our love, our dreams, our legacy. Don't grieve for us, Ash. The rest of our souls have found peace within the dream sleeve. A realm of tranquility where pain and sorrow fade away. And perhaps, if fate allows, Ario and I will find each other again. Reborn into a new life, a new beginning. But you, Ash, you are different. You are the first of your kind, a miracle of creation, a girl born with a heart of crystal, and a soul both borrowed and your own.
I like to eat my enemies.
You have the freedom to
Until next
choose
time.
your path,
Traveling with you.
to shape
You're
your
carrying
destiny.
yourself differently, Ash.
Your actions
More
in this
sure.
life will
I
determine
gather the mountain
your
climb
fate
was a
in the
success.
next. Whether it be a
You and
peaceful
Chewie
slumber
slept.
in the dream sleep,
Standing atop the throat of
and
the
then
world,
a return to the
I understood
mortal
that
realm,
balance, fighting
or
for
an
the greater good,
afterlife
is
of
to be
your
my guiding
choosing.
parameter.
Live.
It's a tricky thing to try and wrap your head around the multitude of
Experience
opposing
the world
forces
with
that make up
open
the
eyes,
mortal world.
with a kind
Right and
heart.
wrong, good and evil.
Find love, find
Listen,
joy, find
You've got a
your
good head
own
on your
purpose.
shoulders, Ash.
And
You've honed your
never
intuition
forget,
so much.
you
Just
are
trust in
loved,
it, and you won't be led astray.
always and forever.
I couldn't have come to this realization without your help. I hope you know that.
You could have, but I'm glad it worked out this way nevertheless.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Bart.
Those bears are making Miss Temba so angry.
Oh, what is
I hope we can
it?
do something about them.
Understood. Do you need something? Very well. Yes? What did you need? Yeah.
My favorite
I did.
Jaga. It's made of pig's milk and honey.
Could you give me a moment to gather my thoughts?
Absolutely
I'm
delicious.
supposedly a rational automaton, or even a cold-hearted killer for some, but at times, I just feel human. Oh, here I am about to say something really, really important, but I don't have the words, even after giving them a day to stew. Okay, here we go. This journey has changed me. The choices we've made, the challenges we faced together. I've learned so much about the world, about myself, and about you. There are things I've been trying to understand. Feelings, sensations. I've analyzed them, researched them, tried to make sense of them logically.
Do you need anything?
But it wasn't until this moment, standing here with you, that I finally realized it's not about logic. It's about something more.
No desire to be a meal of any sort.
You've had a profound impact on me.
You sure look
You've shown me
very
kindness,
tasty.
compassion, and strength.
Perhaps I can have just a small
You've challenged me, supported me, and accepted me for who I am,
Uncomfortable here.
even when I
Not
wasn't
so
sure
funny,
who that
Serana.
was.
Maybe
I've never felt this way about anyone before. This
I
connection,
just remembered I
this
had
warmth,
to
this
buy
need to be
something.
near you, to share my thoughts, my fears, my
I'm not
hopes.
going to feed on you.
With you.
You're a friend, and even if I was really hungry, it just wouldn't feel right. But
You
did
have?
believe me for a moment there.
Oh,
You should have seen
that's
your face.
wonderful to hear. I'm not sure what to do now. This is uncharted territory for me. But perhaps we can figure it out together? This changes things. For me, at least. I need some time to process everything. Would you come back to my home with me? I'd like to talk more, to figure things out, away from prying eyes.
The other thing I was wondering,
Bedbugs
do
here.
you ever feel
You can
hollow?
take the bed, okay?
I don't mean sad, I mean literally.
My taste receptors are crafted, but fully functional. The profiles are accurate, I would say. I can appreciate the sweetness of a roll or the saltiness of a stew, but the nutritional value is null. Like you, my body simply doesn't process it.
Wait, so you're telling me you can taste all the best food, all the candy, all the cakes, all the sweet rolls in the world, and not gain an ounce?
An efficient design has its perks. My waistline, as you call it, is a matter of fixed engineering, not diet.
Gods, that's not just a perk, that's a miracle. The two of us, we could go on a culinary tour of Skyrim fueled by pure decadence and have absolutely nothing to show for it. It's the perfect crime.
Decided on that number.
A crime of empty calories. An interesting, if frivolous, proposition.
Is it absolutely
I'm glad you're here,
necessary for you
Michael.
to bother me right now?
Sure thing. Do you want to have it... Alright. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine... Okay then. I don't think you have that on you, though. Likewise. How does it feel to be the mighty hero of Skyrim? Being a courier. Being a courier. Being a courier. And lastly... being a courier. What? It's true. Almost everything you've done revolves around that. Go to this place, kill some things, pick something up, and deliver it to someone. Honestly, I've thought about using illusion magic to make me seem more alive. I just want people to see me as more of an admissible human, not a daughter of... At least I don't have to worry about that around you. You accept me for who I... Growing up back on the island, I barely left the castle. Most of my knowledge from the outside world came from books. However, most of even that is sadly out of date. But talk about a fish out of water. That's why I need you to show me around this wonderful land. Be a good guide for this old relic. You know, I was thinking it was solitude that got me into conjuration, really. A skeleton doesn't sound like great company, but, well, I felt very lonely. But hey, not anymore, thanks to you. So, what do you want to talk about now? Riverwood. It's just nice, really. Sometimes, it's nice to just get away from the bustling cities. A lot of them feel so... cramped. The countryside is just different, you know?
All right, my turn's over. You better go talk to the moody one before she short circuits from all that...
So you're skilled with the
silent
blade?
processing.
Admirable. What now? Be mindful.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting?
Welcome again to my humble abode. I can get you something to drink if you like.
What?
Unfortunately, we have just milk and Sujama. Canas
Ari,
prefers that
can
kind
I
of stuff
ask
for
you
some
something
reason.
about the Bosmer?
Of course.
Is it true that you can, well, disappear?
You do have a point, my friend. I'll pour some over.
Speaking of forest coupling, yes?
Cheers. Thank you for coming back
if
with me.
that's what you call it.
It means a
How
lot.
does it work?
Everything you've done,
You
actually.
just step into the shadow under a tree. And then
It is,
don't
isn't
come
it?
out again.
I often
Not
find
until
myself
you
seeking
wish to,
solace in
anyway.
solitude, but
That's
lately
it.
it's your company
It's
that
not
brings me
some
the most
kind of
peace.
illusion magic or a potion or...
It's in the conversations, I
Nope.
think. The way we
Just
can talk
you
about
and the
anything,
trees.
from the most trivial
And
matters to
leaving
the
your
deepest
enemies bleeding on the
philosophical
ground
questions.
before they can see you're there.
You don't shy away from my unconventional
I'm glad
nature.
you're on our side, then.
You accept me for who I am.
Don't worry, Serana. I like being on your
I,
side.
I appreciate
Let's
that.
hope it stays that way.
You've seen sides of me that I rarely show to others.
certainly wouldn't like to be
Sides
on the
I wasn't
other
even
end.
sure existed until I met you. It does, doesn't it? But I'm still trying to understand what this means. What happens next?
Yes?
You're right. But to be honest, I've never experienced intimacy before. It's uncharted territory for me. My father, he designed me to be as human as possible, to experience a full range of emotions and sensations, even intimate ones. He believed that I deserved that chance, even if it might seem unusual. I'm willing to explore this, if you are. But I need you to guide me. Be patient. Show me what it means to truly connect on a deeper level. Perhaps it's similar to your kind romancing a vampire. The mechanics might be different, but the desire for connection, for intimacy, it's the same, isn't it? I love you. What's... Oh, what is it?
So, what do you want to talk about now? Well, there's not much to go on, at least from what I've read. I heard great tales of the Dragon Guard back in my day. That organization later rose to prominence to be known as the Blades, being recognized for extraordinary feats all the way up until the Oblivion Crisis. However, seeing where they are now, scurrying away...
All right, my turn's over. You better go talk to the moody one before she short-circuits from all that... silent processing.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good... What's our next plan of action? I love you too. It still feels strange to say it out loud, but it's true. Such a bold move. I approve. Vigilance is key in the path to victory. All right then.
I'm glad you're here.
Every corner of... Skyrim seems to hide a surprise, doesn't it? Or a bandit. But hey, that's half the fun. Let's see what's next. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
While folklore is unreliable, I have observed a genuine aversion to silver among your kind. That I know is based in fact.
Unlike garlic and steaks, that has some bite to it. Works on the lesser ones, anyway. Why the questions? Cataloging weaknesses for a rainy day? Planning to put me down if I step out of line? I remember
one flower
prime
festival, we went to Camthorn.
object.
The dancers in the parade didn't wear much.
However, for a minor
Actually,
transgression,
I think
such
they
as
were
the
with the
theft of
Temple of
sweet
Dibella.
a non-lethal application would be warranted. Embedding small silver-plated threads into the lining of your corset, for example, I theorize it would provide sustained low-grade discomfort.
Creative. You have been thinking about this. It's a cute idea, but it wouldn't work on me. Pure blood, remember? We've got some nice perks.
An important distinction. Updating entry. Serana. Threat response protocol revised. Vulnerabilities. Subject to emotional appeals. Possesses a cynical sense of humor and immunity to minor silver-based annoyances.
Gods, you're unbelievable. You really do catalog everything, don't you?
I once heard a story of a man who ate a soul gem and gained knowledge of intricate machine workings. Unrelated, how do you think soul gems taste? Mara makes me uncomfortable, to tell you the truth. Reminds me too much of my arranged marriage.
Need I can take you to any of the Hold Cap. It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe. Might be that I have, but I got enough troubles on my mind just trying. Now that I think on it, they tried to hire me for a trip to Dragonbridge, but I told them that ain't one of my stops.
That person's circlet had an emerald in it. Did you see?
Of course. Go to the
How
college.
can I help?
Ask at the inn. Now, try Dragonbridge. Nothing like a wild goose chase across the entire damned province.
Hey, that's my line. The world-weary sigh, the cynical complaint about pointless travel. That's my entire
Even
shtick.
when I wear
You
gloves,
can't just steal it.
Somehow metal pieces.
What can I say? You're quotable.
Gods, you're actually learning. I'm impressed. A while ago, you would have just called it suboptimal travel logistics.
Who's to say I'm not still cataloguing it as such?
Fair enough. Come on, let's go find this priest.
Yes? What did you need?
If this moth priest is out and about in Skyrim, that means he's looking for a scroll, right? Do you think he knows about scrolls?
Yes. What is it? My senses detected a high probability of you saying that.
Here, I hope you like it.
I'd rather fight for my life than live it. Farewell.
That armor. How do you even breathe in that thing? Oh? What is it?
Dragons breathing fire in the sky. Vampires gracefully attacking people in the street. It's the end of the world.
You and I have a lot in common. I like to eat my enemies. You like to eat your enemies. I really enjoy traveling with you so far.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
Nice clothes.
I told you.
Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Cousin, remember?
Are you a soldier? I don't know what a moth priest is, but I did see an old man in a robe not long ago. He's riding in a wagon with some Imperial guards. They didn't stop to visit, though. They rode through town, heading south, and went across the big bridge. It was only just a little bit ago. I bet you can catch them if you hurry up.
Raining. Ugh. Ash, whenever it rains, do I need to find a tiny key to wind you back up if you get too wet?
An amusingly primitive notion. My outer layers are a corundum-infused polymer, fully waterproof. And my power source is internal.
Polymer? Gods, you even sound
Growing
like a
up,
Dwemer
many of
schematic.
the other kids would vie
But
for the
your
noble's
skin.
attention.
It looks
They'd often
so
do silly tasks, hoping to earn regard toward their social status.
If it weren't for these ridges, I'd never know. I can see how you fooled everyone for so long.
Remiel's
It
quite
feels,
passionate about
well, alive.
I actually enjoy the rain. Watching the water fall, the pattern it makes on the stone.
When I was
It's
young,
meditative.
my father used to tell me that the moons were lovers
To
from different
find something
villages.
meditative.
Mara
That's
saw
a
their
choice.
love and immortalized
An
them in the
opinion.
sky.
That's what separates you from Dwemer constructs, isn't it?
Yes, among many other things. I also come with a functional sense of humor. It was a biscuit qualification.
Oh, what is it? Understood.
Looks like we were too late. The priest could still be alive, though. Let's look. Out.
Did you need something?
Well, this is a cheerful sight.
I love you, Michael.
What?
Ambushed.
What's on
Drag
your mind?
marks indicate the victims were alive when they were moved.
And it seems like one of the attackers didn't quite make it out either. The vampire was carrying something.
Let's search their body for clues.
The note says, until I can break his will. You don't think they're torturing him, do you?
Here we are. Ready to go in? Well, let's move then.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to just collapse into a proper inn bed right now.
Your combat effectiveness is noticeably decreasing over the last hour. The soft bed is the logical solution.
Is that your way of saying I look like hell?
It is my way of saying bedroll on tough ground.
My son, my master. But my master. His enemies will pay.
Come at me.
Power slap! I cast doubt aside long ago.
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control. Thank the divine. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White
I was
Gold
afraid you
Tower.
wouldn't be able to break the enthrallment.
These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
That look in his eyes. Fighting so hard, right until the very end. I've seen that look before. It never ends well.
They needed a mortal mind to break. Mine is different. I imagine trying to enthrall me would just give them a terrible headache. That was supposed to be comforting.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Ash.
A while ago, seeing him, it would have triggered a cascade of existential queries. I would have seen a reflection of my own greatest fear. A being with no will, just a container for someone else's purpose. But after what happened on the mountain, after I heard her voice, things are different. I learned I'm not just a vessel for my father's grief, or an echo of his will. I'm a vessel for my mother's love, too. For their hopes. My soul isn't just a copy of his. It's something new, forged from the pieces of them both. It makes me their daughter in a way. I don't feel that old fear for myself anymore. I just feel a profound sadness for a man whose will was truly stolen from him.
What's the plan? Okay.
Yes? What did you need? Careful now.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
What?
Remember, a smart mouth can't save you when your head is on the floor.
Wow. Just sensing your magicka reserves. You truly are incredible.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Oh yes, I did have something in mind. Your blood, please.
Did I hear... Serana! I have no desire to be a meal of any sort.
But Shore's bones. You sure look very tasty at this moment. Perhaps I can have just a small sip.
I'm starting to feel a bit uncomfortable here. Not so funny, Serana.
Maybe I'm not kidding.
I just remembered I had to buy something. Supplies.
I'm not going to feed on you. You're a friend, and even if I was really hungry, it just wouldn't feel right. But you did believe me for a moment there. You should have seen your
What
face.
can I do for you?
Yep. Why wouldn't I be?
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
Wait, what do you
And
mean by
might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home who love to study this place in detail.
You've been studying me? I'm wondering if
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can
I
tell.
learned so much. It's really wonderful being around a vampire consistently.
Well, that's not the worst reaction I've gotten, at least.
What?
So... that means I can keep taking notes about you?
I suppose it's not doing any harm. Sure, if it makes you happy.
Okay, great.
Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men,
There doesn't seem to be very many vampire hunters, does there?
night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
You're telling me one Elder Scroll with...
Half of the people in your little crew would just... That exactly doesn't make me... I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. You know, I've been asking myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is, and if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never... That's always a possibility. She was almost as obsessed as my father by the time she shut me in. But I can't worry about that now. We need the scroll, and she's our only lead. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time. Any ideas?
Family doesn't always have to be blood related.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of our ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there. But it's worth a look. True, but I know a way we can get into the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies to the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exists there. I think that's our way in. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
What is it?
All right, off we go. Well, I haven't seen my mother since she locked me away, so... Yes. I don't even know what to say to her. As time went on, it was harder for me to talk to her. She just... changed, you know? I guess it's what happens when you gain eternal life. The older you get, the more pragmatic you become. And there's the age gap, too. It's always harder to approach someone older than you, isn't it? True, but then again, I've been sleeping for who knows how long, so maybe I haven't reached that point yet. Speaking of which, how old are you? That's actually pretty close to the age I had when I became a vampire. That somehow makes me feel more comfortable around you. I guess it's because I can think of you as someone of my generation. Although, maybe I was a bit younger, I don't remember anymore. Okay, maybe I was closer to 20 than I remember. But I don't want you to start treating me like someone younger than you, okay? We both know I'm much more... During the First Era, didn't I tell you not to ask me that? Huh. Is that so? Well, I actually do feel less tense, so I guess it worked out after all. But seriously, don't bring up my age ever
skilled
again.
with the blade. Admirable. What's my strategy? Farewell.
So many memories in
Scary
that
in battle
castle.
sometimes. I'm glad
Most
she's
of them
with
are
us.
good.
Serana, what was that like?
Mysterious castle
Having a
alone
mother?
on an island has a spooky
I...
Oh, is that not an appropriate query? Apologies, my curiosity got the better of me.
My mother. She was my mentor. My teacher in everything from necromancy to alchemy. She taught me how to be powerful. But I don't know if she ever showed me how to be happy. She loved me, I think, in her own way. But I was always more of a protege. A piece in her plan to stop my father. It was complicated.
It sounds like it was. Let's go see what clues she left behind. Maybe you'll happen upon some clarity along the way.
As I think on it, it's quite lucky Scrap doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense. I'd have forgotten to feed him and he'd have died by now.
Right behind you.
Before my father became obsessed with the prophecy, Mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of her alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions. Like the best of friends, I would never hesitate to share anything with her. It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy. She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough. It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like? I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself. Not as much. Let's just keep going. Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter. I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
Yes? What did you need?
I thought my father's
right, then.
place was dirty, but look here. Ugh. It seems neither side seems to care about cleanliness.
Oh, we're going this way now?
Hey, so far, I think. Thanks. Yeah, actually. No one's ever been so genuine with me. At least, in a while. I was lonely most of my childhood. My mother, at least for a time, was the only friend I really had. And then that... I'm sorry. I just had to get that... No, not really. For now, at least. This is... I think I have a sudden urge to feed on something. You can be a real horker sometimes. You know that? I'm not actually hungry. At least for the moment. Alright, I have to say it now. Here goes. I've come to really care about you. I just wanted you to know that. I'm glad to hear that. Let's get going then.
Hey, Michael.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about something.
How can I help?
Your magical reserves are prodigious.
So, what's on your mind? If you find any juniper berries...
What's our next plan of action?
I've always wanted to try them.
Stay focused.
I love your style. You're looking... Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to
decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants. Ready? You are.
So, Jasra, was there something you needed? You look like you need something.
Ash, humor me for a moment. Imagine you were fully mortal.
Yeah, just this bend.
That is not a difficult variable to solve. I will be reborn as me.
Wow, what an incredibly profound answer.
I know.
Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger. I used to hide down here and look out at the sea, usually when my father was in a bad mood.
So it was your bolt hole then? A refuge to disappear into until the storm passed.
You might be right. I hadn't thought of it that way. So long as I was out of his sight, I think to myself, he couldn't hurt me.
And did it work?
Sometimes. The waves made the world feel bigger than my problems. Like maybe somewhere else things were different.
Perspective can do that. Pretend long enough and the weight of reality feels lighter.
Why, Ash? Are you saying you've actually had feelings about something? Other than revenge and just slashing stuff?
Once or twice, perhaps. No need to make a big deal out of it.
Too late. The damage has already been done. You're just as much of a blubberer as the rest of us.
Is that how you see it? That our dietary habits give us a sort of bond? You don't? Following the blue path is the choice. The path is renewed and...
Ephraim. Please?
I'm sure are ugly.
Yes? An old jetty where boats would bring supplies to the castle. Once we moved in, it never got used, along with the rest of the Undercroft. We'll need to watch our steps inside.
Nothing else then? What is it?
Let's give them a show.
The old water cistern. On some days, it's legend.
This was too easy.
You're finished.
Done and done.
So far, this hasn't been too bad.
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess a little vampire girl I was. But I think I turned out okay. Be careful out there. So, this was my old stomping grounds. Not the most normal childhood. Well, growing up the way I did. You get... No, they didn't. But, what about you? Do you get lonely? Are there people in your life? Well, I guess now you have one more. Me too. Anyway, this is all very touching. But don't we have some more important things to worry about right now? What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks... well...
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something? So what's next for our adventures? Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. Ahem. My fellow traveling companion, doesn't this courtyard look nice? It's serene in a certain way, and uniquely beautiful, like a certain... maybe. Well, actually, yeah, the garden actually didn't age well. No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, it's entirely possible. Now, enough of that. We got a job to do. Well done, Serana. Nice. You really are as eloquent as an ice wraith.
Your heart rate elevated by 33% during that exchange.
Gods, is nothing private with you. It's called enjoying a conversation. You should try it without cataloging vital signs.
I'm simply collecting data. The readings are consistent with romantic interest.
And what's your data tell you about your own readings when they're around? Or does your core just overheat?
My thermal regulation is perfectly within operational parameters, unlike your composure.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Yes?
What is it? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Let me get out of your way.
What now?
I had always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was... It appears that way. I suppose, perhaps, if he spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
Remember, magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely.
Weapon.
Knew it.
Seems I have no choice but to end this now.
bring this
weapons up.
board.
I sense.
Hello?
Stress eliminate you.
What's that? Still remember? Our tactics are superior.
Death to you!
All according to plan. I see through you! The rage within you every strike. Too easy.
At least make it interesting. You sure you don't need this?
Done and done.
worried right now.
Griping won't win this fight. Eyes open. What was that? No hesitation!
Not very impressive. Well, looks like some other guests have taken over since my mother left. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I'd bet there's some sort of secret passage around here.
Ori only eats her enemies, right? So I don't have to worry about what happens to my body if I die in our adventures?
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
A hidden passage only the worthy can find. It's certainly a more sophisticated solution than just adding more bars to the door.
That was my mother in a nutshell. Father built cages. She built keys.
Energy. It always makes me want to create something else.
Yes?
This place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Yes?
What is it?
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. You found her journal. Let me take a look. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Just spatial translocation.
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gems. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, not bad. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get. Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel. And
Avoiding
I'll do
the
the
roads
rest.
entirely for a private retreat. Like,
what is it?
Overlooking the Avician Sea for some sunbathing, perhaps.
Ash, my mother's a vampire.
Oh, right. I was analyzing the magical theory of the portal itself, not the personal context of its user. My apologies.